Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you happen to be. You're early or you're late. It gives me time to do, make sure everything is in order with my internet. So I have to, I make sure that it looks okay. The internet is working. I don't have to change it to a hotspot. All sorts of stuff like that. And then I'm good to go. Yeah. Wizards arrive precisely when they're meant to. Oh, the top one there. Oh, right. I forgot to close up the shop last night. That's negligent. How are you guys tonight? Hey, Chad, how you doing? Building the first modded settlement on the stream. That isn't what I wanted. Hey, man, life happens. Happens to every single one of us, you know? Well, let me give you a tour here. We are at Tenpines, and this is how much we've gotten done. Oh man, recording issues are terrible. Oh, 6 days of camping. Wow. Where are you going? I'm going to have to finish these walls. Three hours of lost work. That's terrible. A state park, eh? What's up, Noodle? All right. I don't know. That'd be something you'd have to decide. Or people that would judge you, I guess. All right. So this settlement has an artisan here. I mean, I wouldn't care if you did. It displays empathy. Okay, so there's our little... Here's our bar. To wash the dishes. We've got some rooms up here. And we have the dance hall, and I need to get rid of this. It doesn't fit. I just liked it. But there's no electricity up here, so... We did have a bathroom in there. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We had a flower shop. This isn't done yet. And we were working on this barracks last time. And these walls, you can walk on them and inside of them. Mildred's bloomers. Yeah, we got to work on our signs. And we got our rope bridge. Hydroponics lab. That's awesome. Yeah, you mentioned you were working on something, and then you got busy and all that. We do have to finish the wall today. I'm starting to get CTDs here at the settlement. I do have to try to get the big things done. And we had a kind of a market over here, which isn't filled in. Just started on that, and there's a second floor to the Tenpines, just an apartment. Here's one of the bathrooms. This is one of the earliest things we did there. Haha, thanks. Yeah, if it'll let us finish the settlement, we'll have more to do there. Thanks, EB. This was the first thing we did. It's at Grey Garden? Huh. I can't even visualize how that goes together. And the thing we built last time... Oh, okay. I gotcha. And the basement, okay. with the quest, yeah. Last time we made the clinic here, which has a terrible bathroom. Some recovery rooms and Sawbones area. Gonna have to start assigning settlers too. Yep, we got to work on the market. We've got to add the other buildings I have on the list. Thanks, Chad. I learned copy object parameters. And that's been the beginning of a new set of skills. I do have to get rid of this sentinel guy once and for all. Okay, now let's fast travel and get rid of this guy. I don't have very many settlements on here yet. Oh yeah, which one was that? Because I've seen a lot of your stuff. Almost all of them. Okay. Okay, we got rid of the sentinel armor. Back to Tenpines. Okay, the next thing I wanted... Oh, well, we were working on the barracks. Hey, Detour, what's up? I'll have to compare the two when I see the new one. Remember the days of thousands of views back in the years of lore? Thanks, Noodle. Okay. Yeah, well, we'd hope, huh? We're supposed to be making our best stuff now. Yeah, I mean, I was, yeah, at one point. Not anymore. All right. Look at the views on my most popular list, Detour. And then look at the ones now. you're talking, you know, a bunch of them with 5K, 14K, one of them. And now, I'm like, oh yeah, I hit 300. So it's a different experience. Yeah, Oberlin was never passed.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Stupid Ada. Well, the algorithm did change, several times in the last year, but um, they've really shifted YouTube from being subscriber focused to
Over here.
I'll get it done.
what they call subject focused. So they're like, you shouldn't make videos for your subscribers anymore, but for a subject matter, which is dumb. Why have subscribers? So yeah, I only get these days 300-400. Well, at least me anyway. I was never like a views powerhouse, but I used to be able to count on a little more than it now. Oops, I forgot to turn off object physics. That's quite an extensive arrangement there. 6 elevators. Jeez. Yeah, in some ways, I've felt like recently I've started over. All right, so these are supposed to look like, you know, maybe a courtesy sort of thing that rolls up. But that's okay. I am committed to figuring it out. I mean, damn, honestly, like the stream keeps me a little bit sane these days, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do. let's see if that will look what I look like it. Yeah, like it's kind of rolled up. Yeah, I use F1 and F2 quite a bit actually, but I'm still working a lot of things out. All right, that's just a really crude sleeping area for the guards. I told you
Yes.
Wait there.
to stay. She doesn't listen. She's like my dog. Right? Stay there. Dog's like, I don't know.
Stay for a second.
I did stay. Now I'm, this is a new situation. Of 2 seconds into the future. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, thanks again for the donation today. I really appreciate it. I didn't know if I caught you before last stream or the end of last stream, so I wanted to make sure that I expressed that. Okay. Well, next thing. So we had a little bit more here in the market. We could even use these to set up a couple more tables back here. I kind of like that idea. Oh, yeah, you don't want to like... I've had a couple people tell me that I'm just droning on in the background at their house, and I was like, huh, how do I feel about that? Well, I guess you'd have to, get used to it. I'm gonna get rid of these. Oh, that's... Well, the next settlement we're going to do on the stream is actually with Conquest. And we're going to walk around the game and evaluate some areas and stuff. And interior cells are 100% on the board for that. So it's going to be a fun stream. There's a lot of ground to cover. And then we're going to vote on them and see what happens. But on my on the well, shoot, I'll just show you now. Let me throw down some plywood and I'll show you. I showed you that short video, but I want to show it to you in person while you're here, because it was greatly inspired by what you do. So I'm gonna throw this down and then hop on over to the junkyard. Okay, well, we'll come back to this. I'll get a hard save real quick. And then I'll show you a little bit more of it. Commonwealth. So let's go to Nuka RR again, since I was just there yesterday. Oh, wow, that would be amazing, right? To tweak the lighting. I don't even know where I would start to what to ask. This is the Nuka Red Rock or Nuka Junkyard build that we're working on, and the part I wanted to show you is down here. And you saw some of the video, but I've done more since then. So the tunnel that goes through the mountain has been reworked, and I'm totally channeling you here with this stuff. But that's going to be a scene. But this is the area that made me really. Let me change the time. This area here makes me think of some of this stuff, or I was inspired by it. I made this bus into like an electrical corridor in the middle of the Nuka junkyard. And then I got like, the computers here. And it has like lore behind it. It's part of the Fallout Multiverse series. And yeah, all this was crafted in that interior area of the mountain, at Nuka Junkyard, the mountain of junk. And I'm going to do something with this Zayden ship. Oh, yeah, I was looking at that earlier. It's up there on top. But yeah, this is kind of like... Thanks, Phoenix. Got some lights if we want a couple lights down there. Or to turn them off. This is going to be a tie-in here to a Garvey Brothers episode later on down the road. Oh, what happened to my paint can? Weird. I'll have to fix that. Kellogg's Memories. Wow. So yeah, this is just getting started out here. It's supposed to look pretty rough and tumble. Oh yeah, that's probably it. So here's the UFO, where you spin around in circles. It would be cool to do something with this. But yeah, that's the what we're working on right now at the junkyard. So this whole inner corridor will be built up right here, along here. I'm not going to do much outside of it. We're just going to stay to the corridor and the tunnel coming out to the other side. Oh yeah, be interesting. Okay, back to Tenpines. Oh, I might as well show the bridge again while I'm here. I know. What about inside of Dima's memory? It's like the worst quest on the game. Here is a co-build I'm doing. Micro build challenge with another creator. And he's called Fish and Chips, but our challenge is to build a bridge in Far Harbor. And this one is mine. And it has to feature vehicles, and so it's a truck trailer and a plane. And this one is getting close to being done. Let's go inside. All right. I have to put the elevator back in because the stupid controls like disappeared. So that's from Zabrinas, but it will work when I put it back in. Yeah, let's make it nighttime. All right. So it's functional, right? And so the light is green when both sides are open. And the idea is that trappers are making people pay a toll to go through the bridge, or they have to go over the mountain or over the water. So they kind of have this bottleneck point. And if you close one side here, the light turns orange. And if you close the other side, it turns red. And nobody can get through. Oh, Denise, no, I haven't finished it. I was just taking a little side trip for fun. We're gonna head back to Tenpines here in a sec. Yeah, that's probably what happened, but it's easy to put it back in. That's just like the Contraptions elevators then. So yeah, I'll have to remember that. But yeah, they live here, so there's like living areas and all the little nooks and crannies, and yep. So those are the two projects I'm working on off stream. Hey Art, what's up? So back to Tenpines. Tenpines is starting to give me crashes. And I've started working on the Nuka Red Rocket video, which I am enjoying how it's turning out. All right, here I think we'll just set out a lot of food. It's kind of like a food market area. Mm. A backrooms build, those are very popular. Not with Fallout, but like in general, it seems to be a pretty popular fad. Oh, cool. Yeah, sleeping somewhere else. Okay. Oh, is there a Backrooms movie? I had no idea that was a thing. That's good to know, Denise. I will definitely. All right, so we'll have another table back here with stuff on it. There could be all the different kinds of food vendors. And I'll use the, well, it won't let me through. Oh, the lantern. We'll put a couple settlers in there. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, it could. I probably should do the mechanist lair. Oh, here. The cages, some of the cages. There's the kitten. All right. I messed them up. Okay, so I usually have a switch, but oh, hey, it's not the right kind of dog. Crap. I need the beta wave emitter. Where is the... it's probably in cages. Is that glitched? I think I might have to reload. I think something happened there. Well, it happens. Oh, awesome, Chad. Definitely check those out. Try again. All right, yay menu. Alrighty. I'll have to finish the wall. Let's see, this is not done. This one is not done. Put that over here, and this over there. Chad, I have a question for you. And also, oh, well, Denise left. I was going to say I saw her build. Oh, yeah. Chad, what do you think your favorite build is that you've done of your own? Well, they look plenty liminal to me. All right, a normal dog jumped out of there, right? I thought I saw him jump into one of the other cages. Well, there's a kitty. And now we're going to work on, continue to work on the fence. I'm going to have to get up there and fix it. Hey, Jane, how you doing? Wayne Gorski's Underground Chamber. Yep, I've definitely seen that one. Sister Jane, bask in the glow. Okay. Why is it your favorite? Okay, that looks pretty good up there. Oh, yeah? Sanctuary is a chore. No doubt. That's cheating. Four hexagons, nice. Yeah, I think you should make a video. No doubt. I have to line that up. Well, the settlement barrier is pretty awkward here. Yeah, you'll see video drops. All right. There's video drops, and then there's other videos depending on if you're sharing your own or not. This house is awkward. See if we can straighten it up. Okay. Be a little bit tricky here, but we can do it. I guess we're going to integrate that house into the whole build. Yep, I guess this is going to be a thing. I guess this could have been... I don't know. I'll have to play it by ear. Okay, we've got the basic structure there. Let's get the basic structure on the other side. Whoop, settlers are in the way, aren't they? Yep, you've got the perk. All right, Chad, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Have a great trip. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's put this. Yeah, it's getting tight in the settlement, right? Yeah, getting the rest of the bridge or the wall in place is important. Just in case the game says you're done, you know. Oh, why in the world? I think I'm just going to run the rampart right through this house. Or maybe we'll have another gate over here. Huh. This is going to take some finagling since they gave us such a weird angle with this house. We have to say, what do we want to do with it? Well, I don't know. What's up, Panda? I think we'll just have a small gate over here, and that's all. Just like... And I still have to put doors on the gates, you know. Actually, we can... I don't know. I'm going to get rid of this. What's up, Lancer? All right. Hope you have a great night. Hey, Snicker, what's up? Understandable. So, turn off Netflix. I keyed. I think I will restructure that right there. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Which way does this thing open? We'll see how that goes. And that's gonna clip. Nobody likes that. And that is too small of an area. All right. Yeah, enjoy your show. Have a great night. Where is that junk fence entrance? Thought it would be here. It's all lies. Oh, it was here. The problem was with me. Yeah, I think that works. Yep, we're keeping that. Well, that's unfortunate. They will just have to walk around it. We don't care about the guards. Because I like the gate. Yeah, wow. That swung way out. Okay, well, let's readjust that. Just a little tripping hazard. Hey, it's the apocalypse. Just don't get tetanus. Or a minor infection. Hey, that's their problem. They gotta wait for clearance. That's right. Are you even a Wastelander at this point if you're not prepared to rub some radioactive dirt in your wounds? do you even, Wasteland? It's gonna get laughed out of the Commonwealth. I'm probably gonna have to readjust this some more. Okay, we can use it, but let's put in stuff. Yeah. All the way down. I don't think this will work this way. It'll still give me fits. Well, let's see. All the way to Boston. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hey, Electron, how you doing? It's Team Tires versus Team Barrels. I think maybe the... How about giant barn doors? Hey Denise, I did see your video. It's on my list for next thing up. Your Tenpines is finished, I saw. I've been watching that one come together for quite a while. I saw parts of it on stream footage, right? Is that right? Over the last, I don't know, maybe a year? Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely, it's at the top of my list. I wasn't able to watch a whole lot yesterday, so... Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they're usually 20, 30 minutes. Mine are anyway. I think my last one was Visitor Center. It was quite I don't know. Was it 25 minutes? Was it a half hour? I don't remember. All right. I think that'll work. The hinges are oh, they're okay. That's a tight fit. It's crazy how long it takes just to do junk walls. Yeah. All right. I think that'll work. I also need to clean up the walls on that corner right there. They're a little wonky here. Oh boy. And I already did the... Nope, I can fix that. Never did the stairs, huh? Well, that's okay. Never mind Lindsay back there complaining about Fallout 76.
Trying to figure out how to accept the team invite. I can't do it.
So, you guys remember the guy who came into the Fallout 76 stream today? The Rust Rat? He gave me a bunch of, like, stable flux, which is what you need to build a jetpack. Pretty generous. He, evidently, he has a huge channel where he does Fallout 76, you know, everything. And he has, like, you know, 10,000 subs. I was like, I didn't even realize it. Okay. Yeah, I actually went to his Discord and joined, and I made a short today, you know, thanking him. And then when I linked him, or when I did the mention, that's when I realized. Here I'm some, like, you know, tiny channel. All right, let's see here. Well, I thought it was pretty cool. The whole sharing the items. Now I have extra if GameTown needs any. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's really, really cool. It was awesome when, like, Squeezy came to some of the early streams. I haven't seen him around lately. He must be busy with life. Real life. And Shaza stopped in once. That was neat. Easy used to, you know, before he took a hiatus, he had, like, personal life stuff, but I always liked it a lot when he came in. He may not have a big channel, but you know he's absolute legend, you know? And we've got, let's see, who else do we have that has a lot of subs in the community? In the Fallout community. Yeah, right. It's the way it goes sometimes. Midnight Cowboy. I think I've actually heard of him. I like Flailing Fox in the 76 as a 76 builder. That guy's really good. We've had some other, like, well-known builders come through here, old school builders, you know. We got Phoenix right there, been around for a long, long time with a pretty avid subscriber base there for Fallout, you know. Tango and Caps, of course. He's got a nice little nest egg right there. There's so many, it's hard to even remember, you know. But that's right, Snicker. That's right. Yeah, Shaza's been in. I don't know. I can't remember what we were even building at the time. He stopped in, said he watches what I do. Yeah, I honestly don't remember at all. I know Squeezy was in the vault. He came in the vault, and I think Jamaica playing too. 50K. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, that does seem to happen, doesn't it? They change games. That is a little odd, especially since how stunning your builds are. Well, I'm sorry to have brought it up then. I didn't want to make it like that, you know? Ah, Squeezy was one of the first channels that I watched when I started wanting to do builds. And I was like, I didn't know you could do this. I was like, really? In Fallout? You can? Yep, you can. Turns out. Here we are. But I love his stuff. I love Squeezy's stuff. Yeah, I just got that. Yeah, Squeezy actually gave me some pointers, and they were very helpful. But I saw, like, when I first started, I saw his Sanctuary build, and I was just like, what the F? I was like, I want to do this right here. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Yeah, EB, I love his stuff. My very favorite Squeezy video is the Home of Tomorrow. Gosh, that is good. Where all the companions are there at the end. What a build, what a video. Yeah, I like that when yeah, like we mentioned, when a bigger channel is still involved. No, like, ego. It's pretty great. Yay! I've watched a couple of Gray Gaming things. I did probably watch some of that when I was getting started. Yeah, seems like it. Okay, let's get a hard save here. But I watched haha, Electron. Well, thanks. All right, that was honestly probably the builder I've watched the most of is Tango. It's probably not even close. The second one. I mean, I've watched all of Shazo's and Squeezy's, but Tango has a hell of a lot of content. Plus, Tango is awesome for the community. He's always very supportive and engaged, and exactly the kind of creator I like to support. I wonder if his ears are burning. Plus, don't tell him this, it'll go to his head. But I think he's pretty funny.
Yes.
So, I mean, I don't want to, let's not glaze him too much here. He'll be insufferable. I'm just kidding. Yep, he does one shack at a time, but hey, it works. It is a winning formula. I mean, I watch them all. I have no problems. Let's see. Setting my alarm. I want to mix up the outsides here. RIP, right? Yep. Let's see if I can get this in there. Well, did we? No, I'm just going to use this. Yeah, because it was in the survival stream, and we are like, yeah, RIP Tango, right? Tango RIP. Spartan streams. Oh yeah. I've been over there to Spartan on occasion. All right, what do we want now? Let's do a little bit of wire fencing. I think was it? Yeah, EB mentioned Gray Gaming, and yeah, hello Tim. I don't know if I said hello before I answered your question or responded to your comment rather. I have seen Fallout 4 guy. I've seen his material. Oh, Fallout 4 Myth was someone that was very helpful and kind to me when I was getting going. I have to always mention him. This is a cool area. This could be something good. Like just an outside guard station. Yeah, let's do that. We did come out of the same hole. Yeah. And of course, Lancer's been around for a very, very long time. Almost 100 years. There's a JFK joke for you. Wah, wah, wah. I met in Fallout years. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry, it was terrible. Just terrible. He's a tired boy. No. Oh yeah, we haven't mentioned Shek either. And that's a gross oversight.
Here.
Yeah, I like keeping that open there. With the guard posts. That was a good coincidence. Thanks, Noodle. Oh yeah? Ah, to check them out, Tim. If you're in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, that's cool. But if you are, why don't you post us a link in there? I'm happy to see what you got. All right. I need to fix that area there. Okay. All right, let's see. That's true. I've played since day one, and I only posted my first video a year and a half ago. Yeah, I love the wired fences too. Hey, Tag, what's up? You haven't missed that yet. That is in the future. That is a future point.
You get to miss that in the future.
Yeah, it's a you know, time is not linear, and that's the real crisis. That sounds about right. Well, I mean, besides my own existential crisis, doing quite well. I think I gave that exact response to Noodle earlier today. Actually, I am partially. I'm a late model synth, so you know, come see, come sa, más o menos. I'm just gonna keep using foreign phrases out of context. All right, Tim, if you remind me somehow, I'm happy to. I'm interested. Some say he puts mustard on his Cheerios. Cool. Yeah. All right. A build series. Pray tell. Fallout 4. Is it a linear story? Let's take a look at the fence. I think we got just about all the outside. All right, we do have a whole settlement. Excuse me there. I tried to... It snuck up on me really fast. Do I use mods, Tim? Not usually, actually, but this build is a modded build. And it does make liberal use of sizing and rotation and all that. So most of my builds are not modded. All right, it is fleshed out. There is a whole settlement. Yeah, I just use place everywhere. Sometimes I use console commands, but thank you, Dag. I appreciate that. Thanks, Ranger. I appreciate it. I wanted to make sure we got the big stuff in place. The Lancer suggested that would be a good strategy in case I started getting too many CTDs. But now I can try to get all the rest of the stuff I want in the settlement. All right. Okay, so we have this build area left to get everything that we wanted, which is taxidermy, blacksmith, woodworking, a mayor house. We got the barracks over by the other fence. We need to finish the market. Thanks, Denise. All right, and the power station is going to be deleted. That's just there for the whole settlement only has one salvage generator and they all have to share it. It is very special to them. I haven't finished the lettering yet. That's why I shifted gears, because I started getting CTDs. So I wanted to make sure I got the wall in and the bigger structures, and then I was going to go back and do the fine tuning. But the wall was important, and we got it, at least the outside of it there. Yeah, had to make that decision, you know. Wow. Check that out. Oh, I forgot I had a door here, and I have to move that. Yeah, they can actually, the guards can actually walk inside of the walls. I hadn't gotten to that yet, Snicker. But it is on my list, so I definitely will. Yeah, to check the file integrity. The save file integrity. Cool. Cool. Yep. Chores are for real. Ah, thanks, Sanctuary Hills Studios. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who was able to give the stream a like today. And for the new sub to the channel, I appreciate that. We also have the link to the Discord down below if you want to, or it may be above for you, if you want to join us over there. And you can post video links and really anything you want. Movie quotes, your favorite kind of cheese. Really. Yeah. You can talk about cheese. People will answer. Oh yeah, cheese. My favorite People always think I'm boring, but my favorite cheese is just mozzarella. It is. It's a reoccurring one. It's very important, though. You must concede that point. I am not a pun king. That's Lindsay's job. Yeah, fresh mozzarella. I could die for it. Absolutely die for it.
You don't have to.
I know. It's convenient that I don't, but I could, and I'd be fine. No, I'm not. You're not fooling anybody, you know. I have reset the build limit a lot. Hey, look at the cat messing stuff up.
Typical.
Right? And the kid, same thing. Kids are just human pets. Awesome. Yeah, I love the chessboard. Okay. Got to think about the next part. Oh, finish the fence. Might as well knock it out. I paid it, Tim. I paid it. I had to have the chessboard. What a strange thing to just make as part of the game. In order to display things from your inventory, you have to have a chessboard, but not the normal chessboard, a special chessboard that we made. All right. And it costs a lot. Otherwise, no displaying anything for you. Oh, this piece is great. All right. Yes, I did buy it. I had to have it. It was necessary. Wait, I think I did finish it. That was it. Over there. Just need a couple small bits and I know, right? Yeah, I'm making a junk camp right now. We started that on the stream today. It's going to be a kind of like a raider scaver kind of a build. But I had to have it to make my Dan's fans camp. So I had enough atoms from the challenges. All right, I think this part of the wall is finished. I have only 4 camps. I almost have enough to get a 5th one. And we will do something with this house. I don't know what yet. Mayor's house? I don't know. But I don't like it. I don't like the cow there. So we're going to have to do something about. I'll probably put a Brahmin pen over here. This needs to go to that toy store back here. Yeah, so the next two, there, object collision off. The next settlement will be our conquest settlement, but the one after that will just be a straight up no mods home plate. think we're just gonna, maybe I'll put this in here. I don't know if I don't really want the turrets here, so I don't know. I need it in case I need to move settlers out of my way. And that is undeletable. Maybe we can actually start, because I do want a Brahmin pen here. Start assigning settlers even. Oh wait, though, I'm still... Let's build a taxidermy. Business. Okay. Where, oh where do I want that to be? Stuff and fluff. Maybe there will be a couple of human arrangements. Got to decide where I want the access to be. Not there. Of course, the cat is in my way. All right. Well, let's see. What do we want to put up there? One of those... Formaldehyde. That's exactly right. Weird. I've never did find the car, but this might work. The car frame. I've been looking for that. Well, I don't want people to lay on it. Never mind. Hey, I made a toilet shelf in the vault. All right. Got to decide what we want on top of that. Something really cramped and dank and dusty. Saloon shack. See, there's the train car I was looking for, but there was a plane one I used over in Red Rocket, and I never did find it. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's cool, yeah. Well, I did use it at one point. I just never found it just to play in one. But the semi-truck ones work pretty much just as fine. So let's just go with this. And we're going to make a cramped, dark, dank, dusty shack. Which one is that, Tim? And I think, was it? Nikita shared one she uses too. What does 2B52A do? I thought that's what 15E did. I'll try it. All right. So I think we will have this be the entrance here. We'll have a work area, someplace where the artisan works, so to speak. Now we want some dark, rotting looking wood. Actually, I could work just fine with these, I think. They don't want to snap. They don't like it. All right, fine. No, actually. I don't. Sometimes, though, I forget where I am. I like stream. What stream? Sorry. Yeah, yeah, I just, I totally get lost. Sorry about that. Hey, Cappy, what's up? Yeah, 100% in the zone. Everything disappears, right? You know how that feels. Yeah, very deep thoughts. The deepest of all the thoughts. I have definitely fallen asleep playing video games. There's no doubt about that. That is a thing. Well, I have made it half a century. I'm wondering if the ceiling is low enough for what I want, though. Yeah, I suppose. The game says running and it's not running. Time for kill all. Kill all. Kill, the executable file. Task kill, that's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah. Or if you have a file open on your desktop and it's just a bunch of gibberish letters. Also, a cat could have walked on it. You never know. That just happened to me the other day. That's why his name is actually QWERTY. All right, that is a structure. Now we need to be able to get up there. Huh, it's crooked. Well, the airplane wings were not straight, so. You can see some beams. That is perfectly fine. All right, we need up there. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? People are, they're about to walk on a little death trap? Clap trap. I'm thinking of Borderlands. Walkway. That's for sure.
Death clap sounds pretty cool.
Death clap. That's the name of my band. Where was I missing something? Definitely need like a little overhang there. Fill inside out, eh? Well, that needs to come down a little bit. Hey, thanks, Tim. I hope that sign's not clipping there. I'll have to check and see if it's clipping or to move the sign up, but then I'd have to move everything up. It's carefully calibrated. Thoughtfully engineered. Okay. All right. I feel like this is pretty secure, except for the other side of that house there, which we'll fix. All right, time to get back to here. A couple minutes ago, I think, when I came out of the workshop. Yeah, I'm actually just going to get rid of the generator. It's only there for the cages. With my lore, the settlement only has one tiny one, and they have to share that. All I want is the normal wire fence post, the classic. The classic. They'll have to make do. They have to take turns. They actually have a lot of arguments about it. in their community over people abusing their generator rights. The Bensons, because they're the wealthy owners of the inn, quite abuse their generator privileges, and people aren't okay with it. There is a lot of argument over it. Generate a schedule. Yeah. Well, the arguments are electrifying, so. Yeah. He probably would. Okay. All right, we need some beams, some supports. Oh yeah, that must be one of my shorts. They're on a schedule. Glad to know it worked. Those shorts are weeks out. They're on a schedule. Okay, so I've done that a week or two ago. Usually tonight they are at, they're on a 9 a.m., 3 a.m., 9 p.m., 3 p.m. cycle. Usually it'll always be one of those times, but I posted the extra short today, so I just made this one a little later. I think that tells you YouTube's priorities, I think, Noodle. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people, that's the only thing they watch is shorts. Sorry, Panda, I did my best. Hmm. Oh, stop. Well, no one you'd want to meet? Okay, who wants to walk on that? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. Indeed. I do watch some shorts, just my friends, though. I don't know. I kind of get it, but they really work as good advertisements, though. Which is kind of what I use them for. It takes a lot of work to grow a channel, even a modestly sized one. Oh, God. Indeed. He's on a roll. They're made of paper mache, actually. And I only use organic paper mache. The animal has to have been killed. I don't use synthetic. And then I videotape the death. And I sell those. Make a lot of money. Like those people that watch the snuff films of slaughterhouses. They like to watch all the cattle die. Pigs and stuff. The chickens go, there'll be like a thousand like baby chicks go into like grinders because they don't want the males, so they all just go into a conveyor belt and just get smushed. That's real, by the way. Yeah, he's 100 years old, isn't he? I had friends that were into that Faces of Death stuff when I was younger, and I was like, this is sick, man. What the hell? I have to question everything about a person's taste if they're watching things die for fun. I guess it might be kind of a lizard brain response or some sort of adrenaline rush. Something keyed in the brain. Yeah. I mean, I can kill if I have to, but I don't take joy in it. Well, hmm. There may have been a disconnect there. I'm not sure if there was anything intentional going on there. Let's see. How can we... Yeah, I've got to make a Brahmin pen. That has to be a thing. God, I want to kill that cow so badly. Don't encourage him. I don't know what that means, Panda. Right, but I can't make that sentence into action. Right, but I don't know how to do that. All right, let's see. Or if I even should at this point. I do remember it. What's up, Detour? So you're saying if I type the 3 letters TAI, it will freeze all of the movement? Hey, thanks, Detour. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never done that before, so I didn't know what it was. I know how to bring up console commands. Oh my god. If I type... Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks. Toggle free camera. So if we... When I fly up in the air, it's TFC. I could still hear everybody walking from high up in the air. So we've got our death trap porch and stairs. I need to do something under there. Well, well, that looks terrible, and I'm fine with it. What do you think? Is it the worst stairs you have ever seen? Probably not. I've built way worse than this. Okay, taxidermy. What do we need for taxidermy? Thanks, Noodle. It's really crappy, isn't it? Yeah. We need a name for the medic, but we're definitely going to do Phil Mulderhide or something terrible. Display tables, stuffing. What would I use for that, you think? Probably shelves with hide on it. Tongs is good. Shelves with hide. All the different pieces of hide. Hooks is really good. You're on fire. Like chains and hooks and stuff hanging on them. And of course, actual displays. Ice cream. I don't even know. That's a good... Full service. 20 minutes or your money back. Okay. So we need work. Whoa. Saws, yes. The meat hook weapon's good. Okay. 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 We've got so many great ideas going. Okay, I ran my batch file for junk items a whole bunch. Acid is good. Nuka-Cola, yeah. Okay. All right. First, okay. So many good ideas. Yeah, we can Google it, but that was really fun. Okay, bat weapons. Let's take a look at the meat hook. This is good. These are good. I'll summon some chains and we can have a few, I don't know what. Can we summon machetes? Yes. Can we summon carcasses? Mr. Handy Buzzsaw. Is that what it's called? Because I don't have it. What is the Mr. Handy weapon called? Thank you. It's not here. Yeah, I think there might be some animal statues somewhere. I don't know why I don't have the Mr. Handy Buzzblade. I can't find it. I must not have had that ID in my batch file. It's not here. Let's see. Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Zero 0020 F8. How about 10 of them? Okay, awesome. So we've got machetes. We've got that. Yeah. Okay. So I got some knives, machetes, buzzblade, hooks. I'll probably want more, but that's a good start. Saws. Okay. See if there's any. Probably, you know, gonna need. I mean, we can pretend like these are bags of something else. Um, they share bone saws. Well, the surgeon and the taxidermist are borrowing tools from each other, and they have a long feud, right? Because one of them says that the other one did not return a tool. Hey Art, what's up? I wonder if we could summon carcasses though. I'll try to okay, applicator. Yeah, we can do that too. They didn't clean the tools. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Only the joke is that the taxidermist is the clean one. The machinist? What is the I don't know. I don't know what my DLC order is. I think Nuka World was 06 and Far was 04. Maybe it would be 05 then. So what is that, Panda? The blood cat things. Yeah, Cordy. Right, but what is the code for? Where is the hacksaw that is all of the hacksaws? Usually, I would say. That's weird. Very weird. Well, it doesn't matter. I can summon more. All right. A skull and a stew pot. Yes. Shortening. Right. Lumberjack saw. We can shrink this down, the lumberjack saw. Oh, I found the buzzsaw, thank you. With the help menu, but summoning, what, a radstag? Let's do that last. But thank you, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, yeah. That's awesome. That will be very cool. Yeah, we'll do the carcasses. Let's get all this small crap up. And that will be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I must... Killing people? I don't remember. I'll summon like a red stag or something later. That'll be cool. When the time comes. Thank you. But yeah, for now I'll need I'll need the room. The time warp? I don't think I'm following. Let's do the time warp. All right. We'll do a skull and a pot. Hey Myth, how you doing? Doing excellent. Yeah, happy Saturday for, well, 3 more minutes for me. Wait, it is Saturday, then it's Sunday. Days are hard. I need a Braxo and a Braxo and acid up at the top, so we'll go back. It's just it's a console command. It changes your it's FOV. I like to have the farther out field of vision. Abraxo. And acid. Okay. We've got a good collection of taxidermy related stuff. Okay. We'll have to go back to our market too. So what else do I have on my list? Some sort of blacksmithing, a woodworker, a mayor house. I just want to make a shot where it's nothing but like scrap wood piled up. You know? Boards. And some tools. It'll be like the Home Depot of Tenpines. Oh my god, jeez, man. What you are just, oh man. So we're gonna have to fit a Brahmin pen there, or to do a woodworking shop and some sort of blacksmith, metalworker, lots of welding stuff. I know you need electricity for that, but maybe I'll let them have a small generator and that'll be the other one. They got 2 working or something. Yep, we're getting there. And still the tallest structure is the inn, 1 penny tower. We didn't name anything that, did we? Of course, I could make this higher, and we could call that 1 penny tower. The fancy schmancy mayor's house. We might do that. And in the middle right here, I might do 1 unfinished structure that they're building with some construction equipment. So that's, and we have to go back to our market area too. So, all right. Now, for something completely different. We have no light in here. Oh, I'll need chains, but chains, shelves, light. We do need... Where does this guy sleep? Or assuming it's a guy. We can move these later if we don't like them. All right, Noodle. Have a great night. We'll see you at GT tomorrow. Yeah, have a great one. Why are those together like that? What? Weird. Why? All right, so you come in the door. They're gonna need a shop of some sort. And then so stores. We can use this. Okay, so they come in, right, and talk to the proprietor. Maybe there's one of those swinging doors here. Hmm. Well, they had better stairs, but oh well, mine are rickety and that's fine. Nope. I had it I didn't know this would swing that way. Yeah, me too, Lancer. I think we did better with the rickety, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I got a rickety joint. I do. trying to make this work. Make these look like metal brackets or something. Okay, now we've got the structure in place. A pop quiz. Okay. I did not realize the time until just now. So. Okay, where is the taxidermy stuff? Let's put a couple things on the walls. Display. Yeah, it's... There they are. Okay. It's the meds. Yeah, that one fizzed out. Yeah, I was. Guilty as charged. Okay, well, I think that that is a good start. Getting this place going. Let's go close up the bar. Do you just have a document you're reading from, like you were saving these up? It's really remarkable. Nobody could come up with that many bad jokes all at once. Okay, we're back and we've closed up shop for the day. Everybody's gone home because there's nobody here. So today we made a lot of ground. It was a huge, actually, leap forward for the settlement. Everybody does know Pungai. We know Pungai. He's our Pungai. So yeah, we did a lot today. Finished the wall to the settlement. And we built the taxidermist. So that is huge because one building can often take a whole stream. But we got, yeah, the wall, all of the wall, and a taxidermy. So yeah, for the future, we'll have a Brahmin pen. We'll have a woodworker shop. We'll have some sort of metal worker. We'll have a half-finished structure, which I want to just have for fun. And we'll have one penny tower here. And hopefully the game will let us finish the settlement. So let's back out. Yeah, we've come a long ways. It really is getting there. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching and hanging out, and everyone who was able to give the stream a thumbs up and the new sub, and anybody who wants to join the Discord, the link is right there. You can post links to your work in there and people will watch it. So thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. As always. For those of you that hang out at Game Town, I will definitely be there, and I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I see a lot of you on other streams, and I'll say hi. And I'll be back Monday night for a bit of Starfield and Tuesday night for Fallout 4 Survival. Barb, you just made it. We'll see Art and Tim and Lancer Detour. Everybody's still around. Jane and Panda and Myth and everybody who made it to the bitter end. Thanks so much, and I'll catch you next time.